You know, it's not difficult to get fish around this joint. Also, hello there, Vintage. Hello there, Squirrel Wizard. How do? We still got more rims on the rim. Well, you know what? I'm hearing a request for fish, one would say. What better way to get fish than in the sea? Hello, Badger. Good timing, one would say. You're gonna go punch fish in the face, Badger. Alrighty. Can you use a high-pressure gun? No, you can't. Pack of javelins, pack of javelins. Still a good time to learn about javelins. Is an accuracy it's all fucking strength. That's all throwing, Jesus. I will say the music's still banging, though. Okay, enough banging around the music. Alrighty. I still don't know what the enemy force is. Oh god, there's no fucking no freshness whatsoever. Oh, it's zombies. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but the cats still aren't gonna like this. Zombies can't swim. So again, normally not a problem, but cats can't swim either.
Changed my mind.
There we go. Huzzah for bravery training, and more huzzah for more throwing training. That matters. Veterans, Squirrel Wizard Angel, Nightingale, Squirrel Wizard, Radical, CO, Supersize, Angel, Diver, Z Opposer, and Badger Bear Puncher. That's energy stun or health per level. Look, Diver's just good for you. Swimming's good for your health. Interstellar travel. The Stellar Empire employs so-called hyperjumping to travel between nearby stars in a matter of weeks. Longer distance travel involves deep space oddities known as black holes, hosting jump gates. The closest hyperships are on Mars. Transstellar Helium freighters and Marsec warships, but they cannot enter gates. This is only done by the vast Imperial galleons. The smugglers conduct their interstellar business by stealing hikes on these, by bribery, stealth, or otherwise. Aside from trade goods, these ships sometimes carry mercs, but never star gods themselves. Apostate of the Apocalypse. This man claims to be a former cultist of the Apocalypse, but he left the ranks because the cult lacked vision. He believes we are far better agents of change, and we will bring about the Apocalypse more surely and more properly. He wants to join us to emancipate the escalation. Eventually, more than half of the human leaders submitted to Star God rule. The others remained defiant. The situation lasted for more than a decade, tensions rising, finally culminating with a global nuclear war. The Star God stepped in to stop the hostility, but millions had perished. As the nuclear winter descended, most of the military opposition to the invaders either yielded or was unable to continue organized resistance. Ancient Logs 701X07. Go and try to secure our airbase. That'll finish up when it does. So I'm out of reverence. Okay, I will trust you, game. However, that still leaves me up shit creek without a paddle. Xgos requires still a whole hell of a lot.
We are now legally married in 12 states.
Aw, shit, really? It only takes 8 months? Well, damn, I must be... Well, dear, you're gonna have to forgive me, because unfortunately, I've been seeing a whole lot of other people. Anyway, thank you graciously for 8 months, Neb, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
We are now legally married in 12 states.
Damn right I do. Oh god, that's a lot of Durasuit. At least upgrade to Legion. Reptilian Technician. These are ranking reptilians selected by the highest caste of their society, the so-called progenitors, to order around peons, sirens, sect ogres, and hybrids. In a way, they're hybrids themselves, quite often biologically equipped for sex and/or eating normal food. But even if not, they're the smartest of the aforementioned bunch entrusted with some technological secrets. They wear camouflage cloaks, 10-3, weird energy shields, 50-25 purple, and are deadly shots with the quirky reptilian weapons. Electro Gun. A powerful stun weapon employed by the reptilian, loses power over long ranges, ignores shock immunity. This is a Psyker's stun gun. And has a respectable clip size of 5. Horian Mistress. A cruel alien with a bioengineered body, evil intelligence, great perception, lightning reflexes, mind control powers, and 4 extra limbs it can use to subdue its victims or do something obscene. Maybe the more proper term would be her, but Quarians reproduce purely by artificial means and don't possess distinct sexes. The feminine form was selected for its shock value, which they seem to delight in, and of course because it is crafted to their carnal cravings. Being a walking stereotype is, from their point of view, just another advantage. Marsec Colonial Marine. The Colonial Marines are Marsec's frontline soldiers, used in all manner of space and planetary operations. They're highly trained, cyborgized, and pumped full of combat drugs, which gives them superhuman performance. Marsec has perfected the Stellar Empire's technology over the centuries, and the Marines' armor, while light, is very tough and protected by advanced energy shields. The presence of Colonial Marines on Earth is not what the Star Gods would fully approve of, and it means a major escalation. Suppose I should finally catch up with those static defenses. Fuck you, Ninja Jet Fighter. Maybe one of these days you'll crash. Zombie Trooper. Status. Cyborg. Roar means I love you in zombie. Though what they perceive as love may be something else entirely different than we do. Anyway, these Z-types are so smart, for the lack of a better word, that I half expected them to be able to talk. They can't and seem to operate according to some instinct or design, paying little heed to our efforts to communication. They're able, however, to handle ships and fire their weapons just fine, even if their aim is bad. Maybe there's something fishy about them. Well, there's something fishy about them. Maybe we've discovered some sort of plot behind the Z-Plague. Zom. What's the craft? That's government. Humanist Arsenal. Ah, yes. Who wants to blow up the block again? Actually, your standard kit will work out just fine. We have not cracked the divine code yet. Remember, it's going to be the last thing we ever do. In either case, Neb can go take a break. They have no freshness whatsoever. Oh, yeah. Still missiles. Oh, wait. This isn't the Humanist missile base. Whatever, it works. But yes, we're still having missiles shot at us. Thankfully, they haven't been cheating with their fucking iron sights. So I haven't just gotten randomly obliterated. I've been able to shoot down their strike craft. Hey, Nictus. You gave it to the fucking butt spot? What the fuck? I mean, thank you graciously, but holy shit, that's a meme, my dude. Say thank you, butt spot. Fucking hell, my dude. Well, thank you graciously. And I'm sure if the butt spot could thank you, he would. Meowdy Zephyr. Hey, good old tasty noms. Oh, shit. Well, happy birthday, my dude. Congratulations, and happy another year to you. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Ow. DOS is mildly bothered by that shot. Kicking the door. A cherry pie? Most interesting choice of pie. Is that pie fun to you? Wow, that was a terrible grenade toss from them. Holy shit. I do not deny that one, it's just unusual in the States, like most people go for like a cream or a chocolate or an Oreo because we're weird like that. Wow, he didn't even get to raid upstairs. They just kind of died. Hey, we saved one of the dogs. For once, we didn't murder every last dog. Exactly. Angel of Love, Squirrel Wizard, Gal of Steel, DOS, Murderer, Angel, Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard, Supersize, Angel. Fair enough. I would have chose Cherry in that circumstance too. Demonic Sacrifices. Tracking the Shadow Lamp emissions allowed us to pinpoint this location as a likely place for the rumored demonic sacrifices. If we move fast, we might be able to rescue them. Now this is an operation for the cats. We're gonna need superior night vision out here, but we're also gonna need armor that doesn't bake the cats alive. Well, thank you graciously there, Neb the Squid. Absolute kind bean. Let's see. Neko Samurai has serious heat problems. Grab boots are fine, but it also has no protection whatsoever. How's Gorilla armor? Gorilla's fine for the occasion. It's not like they hit particularly hard, so night camouflage is gonna help. Am I actually out of gorilla armor? No, I'm right there. Yep, actually 2 days wounded. So they don't get to go on this one, unfortunately. Supreme Night Vision for Zio. See, is there... Oh, right, you're gonna need gas masks. Cats always want their gas. Start loading up with magic cards on the deck. It's also great reactions, and it's mostly the night vision I'm leaning on. Actually... Nah, they're both shotgunners. Magic cards and magic hands. Look, pure catnip adreno boosters are important. Actually, are these heat intensive? Not really, actually. They're very well ventilated. The big defender armor is very much the case. Oof, one cat is tired. Oh, hey, cultists. Holy shit, assassin armor is effective. And there's a disciple armed with a fucking magma glove. Would have been nice to capture him, but we did the right thing in dropping him. What's causing... Oh, because there's a fire on top of the ranger. No. PLs are off. What's going on is that someone shot a fire arrow in reaction and hit the ranger. They cannot hide from me. Oh, there's another one. Badger punch! Ravamage double tap for these. And Zephyr accidentally tags Badger in the back of the head. Rather the arm. But thankfully a quick injection of rum stopped that problem real fast. Really? Sometimes look. It's secretly not a badger, but a honey badger. Still, I slept on fucking assassin armor. Holy shit, this stuff is good. Jesus, Squirrel Wizard's just walking down the block and blowing everyone away. Oh, fuck! Zephyr is only mildly bothered by this. Seriously, that's like not a lot of damage at all. Despite detonating right on top of them for max effect. Lots of good training for Angel. Captive Maiden was needed. You don't feel the burning in your tail? Castaway Gal, Sadists. Boots, weed. You know, one should feel that this is probably a lot more, you know, of a pressing issue than you make it out to be. But, you know, if you're fine, you're fine. Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Badger, Best Kind of Friend, Angel, Black Widow, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Trigo Happy, Zeo, Badger, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Squirrel Wizard. The Swift suit combines Refractor Shield with a Grav Pack, making for a fragile but useful outfit. The brainers say this was designed this way to minimize penalties, but was this really the only option? Your evasion is fucking fantastic. Your energy recovery is great. You have Gold Shield, which is awesome, but your combat stress jacks up. But it's not bad wizard armor. I mean, you do you, fam. Uranium weapons documentation. It appears that the humans were once in possession of fabled weapons of mass destruction, able to destroy whole cities. They manufacture these weapons from a rare earth element called uranium. Tragically, it seems this exciting technology has been lost forever, and the Star Gods made sure the existing fission weapon stockpiles disappeared. The document goes into a technical description of baby nukes, miniaturized uranium weapons. Right, I'm not that far off of civilization, so I may as well get this taken care of. The Russian Files. After learning where to look, we've embarked on an adventure in Russia. In an underground bunker built centuries ago, audio logs reveal a forgotten story. It seems that when Earth was invaded by the Stellar Empire, most of the planets surrendered after a few years of struggle. But one country, Russia, fought on for a couple decades. Curiously, nowadays, the area is now a cornerstone of the Mutant Alliance, and became the last refuge of the so-called XCOM Project, a clandestine organization created back then to pit some of Earth's best and brightest against the invasion. We found some technical expertise developed by XCOM, chiefly that of nuclear-powered laser weapons that have practically unlimited energy supply. However, to make heads or tails of this data, we need to expand our knowledge base in areas of nuclear weaponry and power sources. We also must examine contemporary laser and Gauss weapons before attempting to develop laser guns based on XCOM expertise. Nope, no code. Helium Grenade. These nuclear grenades are secured by a simple electronic lock. By employing a slave AI, we were able to break the code quite easily, and now we can use these grenades at will. They pack quite a punch for their small size. Laugh from beyond the grave. Do remember, XCOM was never defeated. That's still gonna take a year and some change. I already challenged people, so not a problem. And besides, the entire point of the XCOM project was to fight the Ayla Mouse. Doesn't matter who's doing it at the end of the day. Buy euros, buy euros. We have so much money we can't protect it well. Our networks were hacked and a huge amount of funds went missing. We suspect the Sky Ninjas. Zombie Trooper wounded. When you manage to inflict enough damage to kill a human 6 times over, the Zombie Trooper is merely dazed for a few seconds, then launches into a rage. Unburdened with excess body parts and armor, receives a tremendous boost to speed. The state is short-lived, but lasts long enough to bite a whole squad to death. That's the problem. 45 base and insane laser defenses. Well, fuck you too. That's why it took a fucking year to drill through. You gain the attention of the Coven of Archwitches of the 5 elemental magics. Who knows what they have planned for you? Who would ever trust a mage? The Archwitches decided you're an interesting individual. For good or worse, start expecting to receive quests for them. Do not expect any rhyme or reason to these quests. These quests will usually have racial restrictions regarding your crew, will disallow the use of craft or combat vehicles, and expire in 48 hours. If you skip or abort such a quest, the witches will laugh at your weakness. Well, I can print gold guns nowadays, so, you know, the kittens are there to murder. And they ain't gonna play very meows. Okay, that one was forced as fuck. What gold guns do we have? Actually, how does the gold SMG play? The gold SMG is bravery and reactions and fires a whole shit ton of ammunition compared to the gold rifle, which is a bit more controllable. Well, actually, no, the gold rifle in comparison to the gold SMG is, interesting. Well, the gold SMG is a good way of spraying a shit ton of ammunition. Go with a basic run of gold guns. Cannon defenses. A decent-sized anti-aircraft gun or 3 can fend off some less powerful ships from attacking our base. The facility also contains a defensive gun emplacement, useful in ground combat during hideout defense. Take it easy, my dude. Best of luck with matters. Today's speech was a free discussion. It was a disaster since everyone had a different idea on what the whole revolution is really about. Now everyone is angry at each other, and most of all at you for your attempts to moderate the event. So I heard you learned about the benefits brought to us by Beasts of Burden. I have some of these for sale. Naturally, the demon gods smile upon it. Boozosaurus. If the traders can do it, we can do it better. Instead of that useless launcher, we decide to outfit it with a truckload of booze. It will bite people to death, and it can give grog to the entire team. Ceaselessly. Boom Keg. By the power of the 5 boom fruits combined, we summon the Boom Keg. Warning, cannot be unprimed, so better not summon it without a good reason. This thing is big boom. And very piratey, might I add. Mining ship. This ship helps to pay our bills by means of forced labor, but in a pinch it can double as a transport. It is Moon and Sub. I forgot what Moon is. But that is also Submarine. I would say it's roughly comparable to a Crate of Violence, not directly strictly an upgrade, but if you have a lot of boom fruit, it'll do the job. That is a good balance for the month, but our costs are starting to increase rapidly. Happy birthday to Zephyr for 2.5 years of service, Kirchan and Dr. Rex for a full year, and Solo for half a year. Particle weapons. It seems that the plasma weapons used by the Stellar Empire are just an advanced application of a technology also known by the name of fusion guns. Even these are too advanced for us. We can still employ their basic physical principles to be able to blast enemies with plasma, especially since we don't mind the Halirium radiation that is sure as hell to leak out. We expect good accuracy and hefty, dependable damage, but power loss over distance is unavoidable without magnetic containment mastery. We'll need a printer to manufacture these. Who's ready for the first discount plasma gun? Magneto plasma gun. Ugly as hell and infernally inaccurate, this human-made lightweight plasma gun has some kind of charm nonetheless, probably due to its impressive firepower. And then the not-so-discount plasma gun. Warhammer. This heavy blunt implement has been created as an armor-breaking weapon. It hurts. It hurts bad. Ninja Signal. A sickle on a chain. You can perform some pretty sick things with this one. Reactions and throwing are the key to using it effectively, and causes extra morale and time unit damage. Has a range of 5, and ignores some armor. Melee attack is cutting instead of stabbing. Oh, that's max freshness. I want unfreshness. Everyone's good to go, then. I'll wait a day for the birthday cat to get in on matters. Captive Maiden. This girl in her sweet voice keeps preaching about how we are all blessed and loved by the higher powers and how her life is saved due to her unyielding and apparently blind faith in the universal order and, wait for it, human goodness. At first we took her as just another Church of Cyrus wacko, but she's far too charming for that, and smart enough to not tell anything of substance. When pressured, she gave out that she is an initiate in something called the Templar Order, but it was impossible to ascertain what that is. The girl seems to accept whatever is coming to her with an annoying optimism. If she wants to help the sinners so much, we have an idea of how she can help us. The chances to hit a target in air combat are influenced by the size of the target. The number provided in the weapon entry is the chance to hit a medium target, not counting the pilot's bonus. Very small have a hit mod of 75, while small 87.5. Large is 125, and very large are trivial to hit with a modifier of 200%. Gonna want the elite cats on this one. Get the Cataclysm standard loadout for this one. Still alive. Jesus Christ, the suppressed pistol barely outdoes that. But the peg leg. The peg leg gives you, by simply having the peg leg and equipment, a gal restores 1 extra morale, energy, and TU per turn. It also serves as a sufficient backup weapon. I can make the Shako Fist. For door-kicking Xpiratez, I know they don't have tanks in the moment, so I could just dump off the rocket launchers when we get in there. Big gun, big fun. We can also start bringing on Hilarium grenades. And start getting rid of fragmentation grenades. Which not only saves weight, but brings on additional power. I'll bring one more crewbie on board. Let's say... Actually, I'll let my rookies rest. I'll bring on my snipers, since those are long chambers to shoot down. Let's get in there and wreck them. Oh god, Laquetrian's on their own. That's very bad. So that immediately did not go to plan. Holy shit. The 10 plus fatals and the burning probably just killed them. Okay, no, I had just enough movement to stop that. Okay, so they react fucking fast. Whoever came up with this breach chamber is fucking awful. I'll take my one for the day. That was a very bad breach. Ow. How the fuck do they react at the speed of cats? The doors are open. Fuck them up. That was a misclick. Ow! Right, you have no meds. Well, your armor most definitely saved you. The fuck? Oh god, this is not going well. You are a melee character. How the fuck are you bombing so hard in melee? Oh yeah, that is like 6 fatals to the arm. Fuck. Well, E-Stars, say your piece or be dead. That is an animatronic. Very well, I see and I obey. Something tells me I'm gonna need some better firepower for this one. It's a base. Hippity hoppity, I want them off the fucking map. This is less of a run problem and more the fact that they have a whole bunch of mind control units and a lot of deadly characters right off the bat. Well, I mean, that's exactly where you want to be with your 206% melee. That's a fucker with a boom gun. There's the reason why there's humans on site, because those humans have much better armor than you do. Fuck is that gun? Kill the cat traders! That's an advanced las. They're traitors to their own empire. Well, Badger just continues to, you know, be mind controlled, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, slog off the rocket launcher. That's way too much weight right now. Oh god, your front armor's looking thoroughly fucked. We take that proxy fire. Still need to get a team over there, which is going to be mostly the cats doing their work. Actually. It's literally just a plasma shotgun. Yeah, that works. That was one of the mages. I don't know how many are still in operation. Still, I like this thing. Fuck.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
I might have a turn 2 at most to get over there. So, LaQuatrian just got hit with a missile and has fatals. That may just be a doom situation. How the fuck did they shoot that? What the fuck? That should not be on an angle they could have seen. I know some of them have sense, but where the fuck did they get the angle to hit that? Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh, it did hit the stash too, actually. So I saw there were some other things on there. Mother fucking god damn it. Because, of course, that's also where the fucking stash was. Yes. It happened on rollover. I'm sure I can get to the person in time and be fine, but it's fucking annoying. There's a lot of shit that just blew up.
Come out and fight like a real...
Well, if you... Fucking damn it. Well, you're on your ass. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's both veteran cats on their ass. I cannot get over there in time. That entire side of the fucking mouth. Yep, I see that.
Not again, baby.
It's not been going well the entire time. That's a move. What is with these fucking angles? Holy shit. Oh, fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you taking the fucking piss? That's at least a 60 on full morale and fucking instant mind control. On my dodge, to be fair, hitting side and Zephyr also hits very accurately, but are you fucking kidding me? And this is not a mission we can run from, supposedly, so... Yes, because someone not only hit you through the wall... Okay, fuck it. I'll cheat it. Fuck it. What's your fucking... No, because the thing is, I don't think you have fucking side training yet, so it's just raw 50. Fucking hell. I do want to get that taken care of, just that spawn was fucking abhorrent. Bleh. Let's try that again. Roughly so, yeah. Jesus, badge is on a 58. Not gonna just acquire more at the moment. That should be more resistant to the whims of the enemy. I am insulted enough to bring out the Vibro Axe. Both of them. Whoop. Bring both my snipers. Well, there's one person who would want to use a Shaco Fist. Worst part is I could actually give Fire Guard magic cards, and that would definitely actually amp up their damage output. That should do it. I'll let my spawn not be shit this time. Awesome, spawn wasn't shit. Is aborting an option? Okay, so that's a flat-up lie. We can just abort. They say it's do or die, but You can just absolutely just say, this is going bad. Knowing I have the option to run is important. Hey, Sundog! And hello there, Ninja Zombie. Our crew is assembling quite nicely. Ah, yes, the superior empire. Rimcon. Oh, it's happening again, my good sir. Fuck. Actually, I should have quicker stats. Yeah, piercing ain't gonna do fucking ass. I'm not. I'm an idiot. We are not under attack, we are attacking it. Fucking psycher bitch. Get out of the range of the plasma blunderbuss. That's a splatty. And that was a very lucky burst. Damn it. That snaps for 3. Nah, go auto. Missing is a possibility. Yeah, this is Pirates if you haven't forgotten there, my good sir. We take things up to 11. And the X-Plasma of this game is a fucking Plasma Devastator. Wait, what the fuck? There was a third spot? Well, that's bad. My god, fucking damn it. I'm really tired of the spawn I can't see over here, just like way off in the fucking corner. Fuck it. Jump. Public Enemy, Nictus, Patient, E-Star, Psycho, Zeo, Supersize, Badger, Sleeping Beauty, E-Star. I'm thinking that groups over 9 are actually causing that triple spawn, and that's hurting people badly. So, take off that one and go for a 9 spawn. Yeah, someone was actively burning and dying. Nope, still doesn't 3 spawn. This place just sucks. Yeah, definitely not the greatest start of the day. Oh, fuck. And there goes Fire Guard, because these guys react incredibly fast. Fuck. It is also turn 1. This place has just been a disaster from moment 1. Fuckers have spot 4, which means, yep, saw right through the camouflage. Well, Fire Guard, say your piece would be dead. That would be fucking ass if that was to happen. And Brimcon with that save. And that's called good faith, to not just immediately fucking get them murked. I will say, holy shit. Yes, yes it is. But yeah, the bitches in green are, hello there, Glacier! Welcome, welcome, and thank you graciously for the 10 months.
Hello, everyone.
It's been a bit of a rough day, so I apologize if I'm less than spirited. But thank you graciously, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
Hello, everyone.
But yeah, the bitches in green not only are equipped like badasses, but they have full-on psychic powers, too. And sense. Because God didn't hate you enough. Oh, there's two of the fuckers. Oh, good. Fuck! Damn it. Holy fuck. At least you don't have some goddamn turbo weaponry there. You just happen to have a turbo laser. In theory, 13. Because that's how big my spawn pool is. That was a mistake. That's Goss, can't do anything about that. But I will take Stingy. Oh, good, he's got a fucking auto laser. Thankfully, easily solved problem. Boom gun. Fucking boom gun. They'll live the turn. Honestly, for this one, I'm finding that melee is just the best option. And then once you've got quite a few of them down, steal their guns. I do not want to be over there right now. Well, there's a difference between melee is the best option and melee is the best option. Because sometimes melee is turbo risky. And typically gets people killed more often than not. No, that's a fucking nasty cluster. There you go. That's a boom gun. We don't want to be there. That's a heavy laser. That chamber's secure. You'll be fine for now. Get the Uber out of the danger zone. Kind of not. The game does pressure you to go fast. On the other hand, nothing strictly stops you if you take it slow. It used to have an eye in the needle situation, but that's now long gone. That's not good. Yeah, no, they actually use the fucking wiffle bat that they are equipped with, which is kind of funny, actually. It's fine. Now I have to find the damn wizard. Because there is a psyker somewhere who's still causing chaos. Also, hello, Ascanari. Oh, wait, that's a mini-bomb launcher. I'm fine. Okay, where the fuck's the psyker? Daddy-ho! Just keep ferreting out the doors until we find the bastards. No, as long as the Psyker can see the target, they can strike. Which is annoyingly why most things that have psychic abilities in Xpiratez also have sense, which allow you to see through, well, everything. As long as they can trace line of sight. On one hand, that's a very good thing, no doing it, you know, halfway across the map before you even engaged. On bad news, that means that as you get closer, they're more likely to succeed their psychic bullshit. Now, to be fair, we can eventually do psychic bullshit, but we are still some distance out on that one. One herder staff is not congruent with being able to do it reliably. We have psychic trained people and psychic weaponry. We do not have psychic powers. Once we've learned the arts of illusion, then we truly have psychic powers. The Gray Spellbook is a weapon, not a psychic ability. You need psychic training to use it, but it's effectively a magic gun. No full-up mind control yet. If I can get more herder staffs, that'd be great. I think I only have 2 weird gals in the entire run, despite, people saying, you know, they wanted psychers. Actually kind of funny. And they've given up. Good God, that sucked. Usually you've been running with pistol, suppressed pistol, and katana. So, you know, privateer style. Also be a quick sec. You also happen to be the best cat on site there, Fireguard. Alrighty, sorry about that. Suppressor are actually still very good for cats right now. They do, compared to the golden SMG, it's slightly more damage. They're just single shots, so they eat up TUs like crazy. No more room in hell. I don't need that many clickers. Street Fighter, Badger, Veteran, Laquetrian, Public Enemy, Fire Guard, Badger. Patient, Badger, Nurse, Fire Guard to a legendary degree. Congratulations, Laquetrian. Black Widow, Nictus, Gal of Steel, Soft Target, Badger. Trigger Happy, Laquetrian, Sleeping Beauty, Badger, Britcan. Bullet Magnet, Badger. Master of the Nekomimi Sword. Fire Guard to the 8th degree, Nictus to the 6th degree. They're still sentient aliens. Doesn't look good. So we got to deal with that one over there, too. We can now enact Wave 2 of this in a day. Cryo Prison. Well, with the use of stasis pods, we can fit 50 prisoners into a small facility with not having to worry about a thing in the world. It's actually pretty dirt cheap, other than the stasis pods. Because mind control is reliably happening there, and that sucked. So I'm going to be a lazy fucker, because that's a lot of reorganization. To put it simply, I don't know what scaling it is and what damage type it is. I may have just been hitting the wrong target with it, which is perfectly reasonable. Oh god, Vintage has no fucking psi ability. Yep. Oh, nice. Wearing sunglasses. Yeah. Also didn't realize Nyctis was still wearing their cold weather gear from that one mission. Jesus. The bootleg subsidizer. Do I have... I've got Omega rifles. Oh yeah, shit, I did just get fucking smart rifles. Jake. Scott. E-Star's wounded 37, fuck. Big S. Nab. Tommy. Most people will be upgrading. Still, with you mentioning needing more psychers, are you volunteering to Weird Gal? Oh god, get rid of some of that soy. Strikecraft 1 and 2. That seems like a bad idea, honestly. I want stronger crafts, they don't obliterate in one shot. Older weapon boxes. Heavy particle accelerator. Complexity is a relative thing. Just look at this one. Made of custom parts, very primitive as far as fusion weapons go, but at the same time a product of a complex and arcane technology. This thing snaps for 100 plasma. Raider Sludger. Cut and stab damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows causes very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons sometimes cause reaction disrupt or extra pain, which inflict, respectively, to you and morale damage proportional to the HP damage caused. Well, for volunteering for Weird Gal training, you would lose 10 accuracy, 10 strength, you would be up to 56 voodoo power. Why do you lose skill for that? The fuck? That's super weird. Regardless, that would turn you into a 56, which I believe low-end gals are 40 and high-end are 60. It also lets you use unique psychic armors. Let me see how much of a bracketing that is. Ubers are low-end 25, high-end 60. So... Wait, what do you mean they max out at 30? Hold up. Yeah, to even qualify to be Weird Gal, you need to be a 50. I'm still not seeing any caps on their thingamajig. You can still carry all your gear reasonably. And more Psychers is more Psychers. Sure, you may not be trucking an RPG in the back, anymore until you get your strength up again. Alrighty, first things first, you're gonna go on this mission. That's super weird. How the fuck are you supposed to get any better with a fucking weird gal? They're supposed to be super psychers. Why is their thing so fucking bad? You know, we'll have one last hurrah with your heavy strength. This is the particle accelerator. Get more Scorchies on field. Because the other important thing to remember is that you can also get back up to your level of skill. Yeah, auto-stabilized guns are 35s. Before Hilarium ammo, the auto gun is a 44. With aimbot. Weighs a brick and a half, but it'll get the fight done. Eh. Oh, shit. It's 20 base, but it hits like a truck and can eventually take Hilarium rounds. No, it'll only destroy armor, so I'll make sure to take it off before we, get this done. Oof, not the greatest opening. An example test fire of the accelerator. And that was all side armor. Better idea. Use the pulse munitions. This is gonna suck. That's a vibro axe. Fuck you. You're not dead, and that's what's important here. That's a fucking boom gun. And that's another psyker. Armed with a vibro axe. Get ready for high-density impact, because it's gonna get ugly in here. That's 2 automatons right now. And I don't have means to stop them in the second.
You are worthless and weak.
Let her rip! Gotta love Circuit Breaker. And you are only armed with a katana. So I can just let rip with a laser gun. Considering they're also psychers, I would not put my bets on it. Clickers are going to be our main psychic targets here. Yeah, it's a little too far away, honestly. This should do. Oof. Fucking purple shield. Well, actually, how good's their purples? 120. Purple is the only one I have no knowledge on, damn it. Fuck!
Change how you use me.
Ah, yes, burning in the middle of the hall. That's super fucking ideal. Wait, do clickers have sense? You son of a bitch. You totally do. Just give him the pirate's welcome. Oh god, that's a fucking power claw. The cat should be fine in theory. I do have fire extinguishers if they're needed. Honestly, probably just drop that clicker there soon. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? How the fuck off? No, because there was a clicker that happened to be in that fucking room without being noticed. I'll take my own personal one for the day. And I am rapidly running out of bullshit to throw. Not run into the Vibro Axe that time. The problem is that iPhones can be useful to pick up that kind of thing, but they don't have stealth. If we see them, we'll see them. There's just 80 nooks and crannies which they can tuck into. Mercifully, it seems this side's pretty light on affairs. Still, did not realize that the fucking clickers had Sense 7, which is probably how they're able to psychically see shit.
Try, you bastard.
That's very dangerous. Especially since that could have easily have been friendly fire clock. Switch it out to some different music. That doesn't loop the best.
Fried, bastard.
Streamer is alright. Kind of. I even checked that one this time, and there is no one in there. Ah, there's where the psyker bitch is. Eep! That was not the smartest thing I could have done there. Fuck off with your incredible survivability. You just got up, so you're not going anywhere. It's not fucking dying. Jesus Christ. We run a very real risk he just walks up here and starts blasting people. True. What is your psychic score? 50. Did you not take... You took, like, no damage from that. Die! You fool! Be dead. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, there's a Roguetoid here. Thank you graciously. Best of luck with what you're doing. Hello there, Velvet Thunders. Oh boy, which one of you do I want? Oh. Oh, that Barche looks appealing. But nah, back of the column first. Like lunge? I guess it is. Oh shit. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, that was just a rotary circle. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see how far its range is. It looks like it hits 2. Hits 2 fairly hard. No, just Shishini him. More than any other more than any other in your career so far. So someone is able to see you here. Why are they able to see you? So they can see here, and they can see there. Sense 6. So they can't be that far away, is the thing. So how are they still able to do psychic bullshit? I'm fairly certain I'm out of range of anything they could be physically doing. Take it easy, Velvet. Good seeing ya. Parry that shit at close range. Hey, a clicker. That's very rude. Against all fucking odds, you survive. Oh, shit. That's the other Psyker. Who's got fatals? Oh, you do. You're gonna just have to grin and bear them, unfortunately. Ow! Fucking hell. Bootleg heavy plasma? Jesus Christ. Not fond of that shit, no siree. At least I got to sell all the Halirium for that one, so that's a lot of money coming in. Not really using a Boomosaurus or the big spider for anything. Thread, living, zombie. I'll run into more. Sect ogres are worth it in themselves. Always get more zealots. Angel of Death, Fire Guard, Veteran, Neb, Public Enemy, Sundog, Logical, Kamivax. Because Mind Control you knocked out somebody. Patient, Jake, Laquetrian, Nurse, Wavy, Laquetrian, Gal of Steel, Jake. Radical Samurai, Gwyn, Slasher, Fire Guard, Hitman, Zephyr. Oh! Okay, the Golden SMG counts as a Hitman weapon. Supersize, Wavy to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Sleeping Beauty, Jake and Laquetrian. Due to last month of pirating going great, the gals are getting lazy and capricious. The overall morale is good, but our budget suffers. Oh good, we got the Gnome's Lair immediately. Fuck. Look, if you're gonna ride out, you're gonna ride out like an Oni. Because you look cool as fuck. Oh, I've got 2 tools of seduction. This is perfectly fine. Also, frame of reference, Casey is 85 voodoo strength. We are fine. Seduction will not be a problem. Dear lady, today you might have 1,250 tokens coming your way. We'd like to hire you to retrieve a valuable individual. As you might have heard, gnomes are highly elusive Hilarion mutants, gifted with exceptional tech savvy and longevity. We happen to have learned the location of an underground arms workshop one gnome runs for the raiders. Do I need to say more? Only 2 angles of avarice here. Unfortunately, down here, everyone has to watch an angle. Look, just solid several bursts and all targets. No worries about it. Oh, hello. No one's in the vulnerable, so we should be fine. Damn, he hit like a fucking truck there. Damn near tore him open in one hit. That thankfully becomes a whole lot of not my fucking problem. And no, you were not chosen to go rim raiding, so you were doing just fine. Look, we can bring horny damage for more than just the gnome. Okay, so our target's probably in there. It is another ranged melee. Let's get foot slogging. I will definitely say a handful in resets, but no one actually died. Hello, my Vanguard. They will not surprise us because whoever they run into will get killed first. This is indeed a gnome hunt, featuring 100% legitimate volunteers, we swear. There are the eyes and ears. And that room is about to have a whole lot of death in it. That's not a good time for our friends. Okay. Damn, just engaging the dude in melee. Fuck around and the Viking comes out. There's our gnome. Okay, we're in position for next round to assassinate. Flash them badonka ganonker honkers. We don't really need boss armor. They had a nuke. You know, as you do. Oh yeah, 100% we have a nuke. Yeah, I've got plenty of castaways, honestly. Angel of Love and Death, Casey. Lady Luck, Call Me Back, Psycho, Casey, and Trigger Happy, Casey. This is all just fucking Casey. Psycho, Trigger Happy, Angel of Love and Death, Ravager, and Master of the Herder Staff, Casey. Jesus Christ. Because I haven't turned him in yet. I'm going to do that now that I realize that he's been just chilling there. What a specific song. And that works. Exterminator for tokens. Get our badge finally for B missions. I've just been slow on that shit. Yep. Once you get back to base. Light gunboat and peacekeeping. You know what, I think I have an idea of what I want to do for this place if my casino gets off the ground. Okay, new idea. That's definitely a higher priority situation. Alright, so I've been making 30mm rounds. That's gonna take chems and scrap. Gnomes are recruitable, and they make some of the best vehicle pilots in the game. Fuck. Oh, that's right. That's where the ninja base is. With this, I sanction your training. Be made weird. And you'll be back with us in 23 days. Yep. Let the hopper go, honestly. Don't be alarmed, I mean you no harm. In fact, I call you with an offer, a rather frivolous nature. You become quite famous and recognized. Some even say you are a legendary hero, but legendary heroes perform timeless deeds. Would you consider indulging me by being my champion? Prove that you can defeat monsters without modern weapons. If you manage to do it, we will both profit. If not, well, it is only my reputation at risk. What do you say? Cleopatra, the queen bee of the Theban hive herself, has challenged us to a game. We would have to fight various monsters only using Stone Age equipment. She wired us a small donation of a 250k for expenses. If we accept, we need to research the Primal Hunt's topic. If not, well, probably nothing will happen. We still want to do them anyway, because Cleopatra takes an interest in the cat girls. Plus, Primal Hunts are fun. The cat is indeed dancing. Who conquers the border commands the board. 149. Laser battery. A stationary battery of heavy lads cannons might not be as imposing as a missile silo, but it is much more accurate and much cheaper to maintain. It also contains a defensive laser turret when the enemy has made it inside our hideout. Firing when an enemy melee range, directly adjacent to any enemy, is governed by a different rules and range shots. A special close combat check is rolled, using 1/2 melee plus 1/2 reactions times weapon CQ accuracy modifier, average 85%. Evasion of any of the enemies closest to the gal's front is subtracted from that value. Note that this check is performed always, regardless if you're targeting the enemy in melee and range or anything else. Long story short, be careful about shooting guns in melee, fucko. Doesn't work out as well as often as you'd like. Where's the Nekomime? I have a Renegade, why can't I research them? Ah, because I'm already doing it like an idiot. I know there's a guy who just turned it off, which... very class act, my dude. Pyramid of Pain. Do I really feel like doing that right now? Nah, I'm cool to just let that one go. Zombie comms device. Looks like some of the more intelligent Z-types are being guided by an external force. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We have no idea how it works or what kind of medium it uses. It does do something, however. When wearing one, we are able to establish some kind of empathy with a Z-type. Though with the experiences escapes words, just flashes of a strange neon world their minds inhabit. We've also noticed the device does not work in proximity of a large amount of Hilarium. Plasma Tommy. The third version of our old trusty Tommy. It is based on the Humanist Magnetoplasma gun, just better in every way. And now we have completed the journey of Tommy Gun. Versus the regular Tommy, which is horribly inaccurate. Then is the Laser Tommy, which is just laser damage and better. And then finally, the Plasma Tommy. Slightly less accurate on auto fire. But it also fires a hell of a lot more plasma damage. And you don't exactly use the Tommy gun for sniping anyway, so... And we need a Laser Tommy to upgrade with anyway. The mastercraft of the forge is now complete. Giant spider hunt. That's good for the melee tunes. Shooting beasts with machine guns is easy, but the challenge of hunting them Stone Age style can give us the wisdom of our ancestors. We'll need a hunt party to attend. The present party should be fine for melee training. Let's go get him. Guns and belts. Oh, good, there's civilians on site. Well, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to run out on turn 1. Oh, is it getting spooky out there? This is a hunting mission, specifically for spooters. Charm simply doesn't work. Got it. Oh god, the cat. That's fucking right. Cats can primal. Pirates is definitely hard to get into, but once it clicks, it clicks. It's very much a case of you embrace the madness and learn your limits. No, we want them to engage and die on reaction. Especially since they cannot kill us right now. Okay, fuck you. My fastest cat somehow not only failing to react, you'll be fine. The fact that smoke is kicked up as bad as it has kind of sucks, though. But yes, my confidence comes from the fact that you're a melee god, as in over 200% melee, so if I speak in air, it's because the game is specifically trying to fuck with you. We're out of here. No Cavaliers, unfortunately. Angel of Death, Biggest Tittus, Veteran, Scotty. Joker, Neb the Squid. Rykus the Baseball Bat, Lightbringer, Scotty. Monster Hunter, Fireguard, Gwyn, Casey, Biggest Tittus, Scotty. Primal, Gwyn, Fireguard. What does rank 1 give us? Throwing and Stamina. Psycho, Scotty, Bane of Beast, Casey, Bane of Beast, Tittus, Shell-Shocked, Tittus, Slasher, Scotty, Sleeping Beauty, Fireguard. Defender right now. It's what you were wearing to not get fucking slam jammed. And now it's time for Space Cats. Space! Space. I mean, I think, get a shotgun shield at this point. I think I finally got around to doing that. Yep, I can do that. Get that custom order dealt with. But at this point, I don't think there are additional shield options other than the shotgun shield. Space Cat! Oh, there's not enough first aid kits for everybody on board. Uh-oh, that could be a little bit of a concern. So needless to say, for space operations, we have elected to say, fuck using lasers. We're gonna get in cat style, and yeah, I do need to... Either I need to make more or get more on make. Okay, I think we are below. Okay, I see a satellite wing over there. There's our target. We landed in front. Cats are the most at home when the sea is black. Space! Hey, Krios! Sounds like she's struggling to say them all. But still, thank you graciously for 34 months, my dude. Motherfucker, it's more goddamn zombie troopers. We don't always need all of our murder cats. Honestly, gold guns can do good work, too. That's why I brought them. That seemed like that hit somebody, I think. No, it did not. Yeah, I learned from the first time. It sucked. I will say, goddamn zombies can take an enormous amount of fucking damage. And there's no just sniping them from outside. We have to breach through the doors. We may as well get in position for this one. No, this one's a lab, so it's gonna have rare components. Go. Can't run in space. Fuck. Where the fuck are you even shooting from? Well, that's a splatted Zephyr. Oh, shooting from above. Can't run in fucking space. Well, does someone want to save a Zephyr? Why is it so chunky down there? You pay your dues. And thus the dues are paid. Still, fucking hell, this place is gonna be a son of a bitch to assault. Even with pulse weapons, which can reliably get some damage in, these fuckers just don't die. Might be better to just lure them into a kill... Well, I can't even lure them into a kill zone. Basically, just collapse on them when I can. I am going to look forward when the cats actually have mobile combat armor. We are dealing with zombie troopers like fucking crazy. Again. Fucking space plague, essentially. Really? Shot through the fucking door. Well, is there a Heighten in the room that wants to not be dead? Those of means shall be generous. Acknowledged and obeyed. I'm trying to do what I can to not fucking get people killed here, but unfortunately these are just close combat monsters. Or rather, the situation forces close combat. Hey there, War Widow. Yeah, unfortunately, we're fighting ninja zombie... not ninja zombie troopers, but zombie troopers, and those fuckers are... very nasty. I actually came up with a different idea for punching through in my infinite brainlet status. Welcome, welcome. Have yourself a seat, get comfy, all that jazz. It's a rough occasion, but we're surviving. So here's the idea. Same thing as before. But then we just... back off. Get the best firing angle we can. Light them up. And there you go. Fuck them. No, they don't have doors, which is why they haven't come out, because they can only walk. The annoying thing is they may wait for me to come on in. Oh, I haven't filtered out the horny. Not at all. People have tried to do mods to do that, but I have not obliged that because it's far more effort than it's worth. We just go with Twitch will probably be fine with it. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong ammo. Very nicey. And you, 10 out of 10, would do that again. But needless to say, I'm far enough along in the game where the horny is not a concern as much. You've got spare ammo. Yep, because these guys not only have a shit ton of armor that persists, but they have a lot of health. Armor plus health does not make for good combo. 47. Yeah, you still got it. This is mostly there to make the cat feel better and actually feel like they're contributing to some degree, but... Oh, it's just a regular zombie. In that case, he just gets torn right up. You can get back into position. Gotta just secure the deck. Is this slow? You bet your ass it's slow. Is it safe? Yes. All it takes is one bastard popping out of the woodwork, and that's a dead character. 'Cause zombies hit like a truck. Considering I know some of these characters actually had iPhones as standard kit, I don't think they do. Oh shit, Bug Hunt turned on. The zombies have moved around so little it's considered them to just be stuck. That's hilarious. Yep, that's a whole lot of them going into the bin. Which means a lot to butcher, too. Except they count as full hostages, so fuck that. Astromarine, Zephyr, Casey, Union, Orin, Angel of Love, Heighten, Lady Luck, Zephyr, Soft Target, Ravelmon, Samurai, Heighten. The Plasma Tommy is complete. Bandit Caves. Where are the mine knives? Get these gals in proper kits. The orange should not be suited for close combat situations. Get Sundog out there, it's been ages. And probably some more training for Scotty, they don't do much as of the moment. Jaeger and Angel, and that should be enough people going for training right now. They can switch over to Defender, and that will keep them much safer. Into the caves! Alright, choke off points of Ingress. Thankfully, that dude's using a heavy shotgun, so he's about to have a real bad time. Did you guys really think that was gonna go well for you? That's someone with a fucking wand over there. I can use some more backup over here. There's the wand, fucker. There was the wand, fucker. But yes, our Mafia gal is now equipped with a weapon truly fearing of the name of the Mafia. Ow!
What a load of crap.
Oh, using a bill hook. That's a heavily morale damaging weapon. You, healing painkillers. Yeah, bill hooks unfortunately just murder morale, because I believe they're a bandit line of weapon. And bandit line is very nasty for that purpose. Down you go. Into the infinite chamber of spiraling death. Ah, he's in there. That's particularly annoying, but not a lot we can do. As long as he has a little bit of room to get out, he should be fine. Stay. He's good. Our rookie's got some experience. Wand of Pain is just pain. Yeah, that checks. Good work. Patient, Angel, Fencer, Scotty, Gal of Steel, Sundog, Psycho, Soft Target, Angel, Bane of Bandits, Sundog, Scotty, Slasher, Scotty, Sniper, Union, Supersize Angel, Bullet Magnus, Jaeger, Union. Oh, good. It's time for the gals to disappear for like the better part of the month again. See you at the end of the week, you schmucks. Pest control site. Not feeling it right now. Especially with most of my heavy staff gone. Someone tried to assassinate me, but fuck you. You've been having particularly nice dreams lately, vivid and complex, with interesting characters and engaging stories. Every morning you feel not only rejuvenated, but inspired. Your crew is impressed with your positive disposition and unusually profound insight. I think we can research Spectral Eye. The Gifts of Sorcery gives us another fucking Poltergeist. Witch Quest, Pandemonium, the Nocturne in Red. My hero, I have a truly joyous challenge for you. Deep under the city, a vampire lord has made himself a lair, teeming with his slaves. Beware, my hero, for he is vicious and augmented, but I have no doubts that you will be able to slay him. No vehicles or power armor, no Ubers, no escape. That's not a problem. Cat Heavy Force, supplemented with some, let's see. Chaplain, Sniper, Priestess. For once, the cats deploy in force. I think so. We can double check that. Yeah, they burn real good. Actually, you know what? A cat we haven't seen on field for a while. Casey can take this one off, but nope, there he is. There it is. The Inferno Pistol. I can take this, Tarmus. Yeah, never mind. You know, an Inferno Pistol actually does sound fun right now. Let's give it a whirl. If I see one of them glitter, I'm fucking torching them. I'll show them a real Disco Inferno. Oh shit, I'm out of radiators. Well, time for more radiator shirts. Because that is very much important. Then open up some of these boxes. Reptilian Peon, the plasma gun. Primitive when compared to Star God technology, this plasma weapon is quite cumbersome and has trouble focusing its beam at long ranges. Still, it is a full-fledged plasma gun. Zombie bait. We can try to use the zombie comms to try and bait the zombies, however it has to look inconspicuous. We can't deploy any gals, too much Illyrium, or vehicles to such missions. Well, you know when we achieve some success, Captain. The 8 demonic challenges. Embrace your awesomeness or stay pathetic forever. The Golden Prince. Let yourself be consumed by love. Can you take it all in? The Purple Bloom. Never change, never give up. Baron Skullface. Always be prepared to face the consequences. The Black Guardian. Drown the world in chaos and emerge stronger. The Destroyer. The greatest strength is also the greatest weakness. Do you see? The Snake Queen. Choose a random direction and set sail into the unknown. Lord of the Crossroads. Catch me if you can. The Mistress of the Nine Moons. Yeah, pretty much. That's when cats are gonna shine again. Deploying for the Nocturne in red. Oh, that's just a vampire lord out in the open from the start. Oh, fuck. And Krios is getting chumped on this one, unfortunately. God, this one is just super front heavy. At least the wizard spells work. Yeah, I've kind of come to learn why one would hate this mission. There's a lot of alpha you gotta do in the first turn, or you're up shit creek. And we can't run, so, yeah, not good. I don't like how long that fucking hidden movement is. Hello there, Casey. Oh my god. Fuck you. Goddamn extended blast range. Oof. I offer my condolences. A bad day at work is never fun. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. They're not fucking dying! Usually that gets people fired there, Casey. Like, what the fuck? This is fucking ridiculous. Wow. So tell me why they aren't fired? Because usually one of those things is enough to get, you know, people to fire you. That is a fucking legendary amount of why do you still have this job going on? Also, fuck me. Is that even doing real damage? That doesn't feel like it's doing actual appreciable damage. Fucking hell. Does the Biodagger do anything? No, because it's a fucking vampire. We are up shit creek without a fucking paddle. Well, apparently the Inferno pistols I brought aren't so good either. Still, I offer my condolences, Casey. I also have, Asperger's, so I can sympathize with that. Just, it's not been used against me as a weapon, but holy shit, that is blatant disrespect. The other part that's fucking ridico is the fact that they have goddamn artillery and we have no fucking cover. So yeah, in the interest of not getting completely wiped out... Holy shit. That has a good chance of hitting us, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. Different change of strategy here. I only have 2. God damn it. For this one, we're gonna have to very much rethink how we approach this. in that regard, is Fire Guard. Nope, out for 7. So our cats need their fucking filter suits if they're gonna not, you know, get fucking eviscerated. One to 150, and that's, yeah, just go for Katana here. So supposedly burn is electricity damage, right? What do I have that does electricity off the top of my head? Arguably a shock fist. I also have electro pulse. No Tesla coil as the moment. Don't I have fuel rock? Fucking... There we go. It's RPG fuel air. You know... $94. Just get a few of those on hand. I'd love to use the smart rifle, but it is way too fucking heavy. That'll keep him at weight for right now. So I'm okay with this being a little bit of fuck you. Actually, I want to test fire one of these. This is the first time ever using a fuel air rocket, so... yeah, that'll work. Fuck you! Holy shit. These are supposed to be 120 fucking burn. Jesus. I brought fucking goddamn full-on warheads, and they barely are doing anything. Oh, fuck off! Rooftop zombies. Holy shit. In theory, I've already re-rolled this once. Honestly, I'm okay to just not fucking do it, because this is not fun. I hit a fucking fat in the face with 250% 120. And I didn't kill a single fucking person that round. Okay, no, that's a lie. I did do some. And yeah, I know it's the RPG version, but it's like... Burn's a fucking lie, my dude. Standard damage range. Even then, 120 with blast. With times 4 damage and taking 250% more. And multiple shots fired at multiple zombies where nobody fucking died. Including one direct in the face. I'm just saying fuck this because rooftop zombies were dumb anyway. And what's the other ruling on it? No power armor? Fucking hell. There's towers next to the star? Because as far as I'm aware of, those look like pillars. And even then, like, the fucking pillars were super goddamn deadly. Because I guess that time around, there were fucking zombies camping up top. Humanist super soldier, an especially tenaciously armed especially tenacious humanist crammed inside a heavily armed robotic suit, armed with 2 rapid-firing Gauss weapons. Experiencing comrades' deaths and being subject to evil magics will instantly decrease morale. The lower the bravery, the higher the loss. Someone who has bravery 90 is twice as susceptible as someone with bravery 100, one with 80, thrice, etc. Losing one's nerves can occur when morale is below 50. The closer to 0, the higher the chance. Nanocarbons. This stasis pod, while comparatively bulky and inefficient, has survived several hundred years, and it still contains a living person. What an opportunity to talk to someone who might remember the time so close to the fall of old Earth. We need to know about stasis pods to extract the person safely, but there's one creepy thing. This model of stasis pod has uplinks between the occupier's brain and the facility, indicating she's been partially conscious for the whole time. What happened to her mind during half a millennium is anyone's guess. This facility greets any unwelcome guest with a volley of Stingray missiles. A bit low damage for the cost, but a successful hit is almost assured. Includes a small crew compartment for 5 occupants. EMP mini-bomb. This exotic kind of mini-bomb uses something called electromagnetic pulse effect, which is especially deadly to electronics, but will affect to some degree anything that has a nervous system. Deals a lot of secondary stun damage, but does not ignore shock immunity. Scenes. Got me a Zone Stalker. Shotgun shield is complete. Let's open up some boxes. And I do apologize for being particularly bitchy there. Just, wow, some of that that's a fucking nasty ass start. I really need this for anything? Maybe not. I could probably... I know I'm gonna need it for something. I remember it being necessary for something. Probably dump the UACs and the Magnum Chems. Yeah, no, I hit them with Inferno pistols dead on. I hit them with fuel air rockets, and things just were not fucking dying. I'm willing to bet it was just getting RNG screwed like crazy, but even then, that's fucking awful. Keep one for research. The box was nuke buckshot, double-barreled shotguns. Fuck those electro flares. Landmines are dumb. Prepper box is more shotgun shells, get rid of that camo paint. The first aid meds are basically done by this point. Honestly, nothing really there that was good. The hyper weapon box is Vibro Axe, nukes and mortar, optronics, plasma rifle bits, plasma rifle bootleg, nukes. Lots of fun toys. Oh, good, it's the ghosts. This one is gonna suck. Oh shit, Solo's actually got Kung Fu. Yep, I've got him. I've got one martial artist. I've got some charm damage, which I think affects ghosts. Holy shit. Didn't even last a second. Yeah, the party don't stop till they're all gone. And there's rookie Ubers on site, too! So we're in for double the fun. I've got one beat stick, and I've got one martial artist. And they're gonna go solo this entire fucking map. Jesus Christ.
Fry, you little bastard. Oh, that's frustrating. You have to keep dropping my weapon for this. Noot noot. So all of my Ubers are gonna be hopped up on fucking drugs by the time this is done. Fry, you little bastard.
Jesus, everyone's just having a bad time at work as of late. Fucking hell, lads, I'm sorry. So you had to run service all by yourself. That's no fun.
You are worthless and weak.
Fuck, got parried. Drop some of your spare pills. God damn it, they're getting back up.
I need to get out of here.
No, but they will go away if we've lost sight of them and they've managed to get up. Fuck. If there are ghosts still standing by the end, they will, basically the party don't stop till they're all gone. This is known as the party line of missions, Badger. Normally, there are a few types of enemies here, but the one that wipes groups is the ghosts, because fucking ghosts. Usually, you'll be reduced to using nothing but your fists. And sometimes that really sucks. Especially since there's a ghost who's flying up there. And I can't stop them from doing that. Okay, they're up. Effectively, yes. Ninjas are bad, but if you have a trained crew, they at least fucking give up.
What the
Change
fuck?
how you
What the
use me.
fuck?
No, because you cannot punch corpses. So you just kind of eat shit for the time being.
Play with me.
Also, there are psychedelics going on, so just in case, you know... Just in case morale issues weren't bad enough... You are constantly losing morale all the time, and these things don't fucking die, so you can't recover that. Anyone who hits 0 morale is basically going to panic for the majority of the fight. Parties are normally fun otherwise. Because the Ubers usually get to practice their fists in an environment in which most things are going to crumble. Ghosts, however, don't give up. And ghosts are very, very fucking annoying. Also, now that Uber's out of freshness, so they're not going to be doing too... Fuck. The ones in the corner are getting up. Both of them got up! Awesome! And I just wasted to use, so I can't walk up over to them.
Bon
Hurry up and
appetit.
get started.
Hey, Comivax can do something. Except you can't because you have no morale. Well, Zio's up. At least I got to leverage some of the martial arts and actually hit that time. Yeah, when the ghosts are around, party missions suck. For anyone else, it's generally fine to this is fun as hell and a free gimme. We call this the ghost tax.
Change how you use me. Hurry up and get started. Hurry up and get started.
Why do you hurt me so? What did I do wrong?
Not again, baby.
I need to get out of here.
I have a headache.
Come out and fight like a real... Hurry up and get started.
god, it hurts.
What the fuck?
Again, baby.
Oh, good. Somebody's in the garage. Fucking hell. I have to get someone down to the garage. Or the madness will never end. I think I've hemmed them in for the most part.
Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
What the hell? Like a real...
I have a headache.
Are we having fun yet? Fuck off. And yeah, they all got up on the same fucking turn.
Go
Again,
back to
baby.
hell.
Not again,
Looks like we'll
baby.
finish this later.
I have a headache.
What a load of crap. Come out and fight like a
Not
real...
again, baby. I have a headache.
And I mostly missed that round. It's not a morale boosting item. Ain't it fucking grand?
What the hell? I need to get out of here.
Oh, everyone involved is dead. And the Molotov cocktails do jack shit. Very nice. And they're all back up because of course they are.
Change how you use me.
I just wish they'd slow the fuck down at least. They basically suffer no loss of performance whatsoever from anything. The only reason I get turns, basically, is because when gals fall down, when they get up, they don't have the morale check.
Fry, you little bastard.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, you've spent all the stamina you can. You're exhausted to the last.
Fry, You little
Oh,
bastard. bastard. Worthless and weak.
Some people are getting up, at least.
What the hell?
It's swinging back. Oh shit, we need to head downstairs and get the alcohol. Yeah, because everyone's freshness is now fucked.
We need to get out of here. Crap.
Fuck off. And every ghost has gotten up. Yeah, I still don't know why Dio has this other than to just say fuck you and every gal you brought. 20+ ghosts that not only don't fucking slow down, but have ranged attacks and can fly. It's really fucking extra shit. Alright, bring him back. Yeah, no, just flat up, like, the ghosts just fuck you up so bad. Alright. I actually do need to tend to some things, so I'll just hang the cap up, and never get to mention just 2 bad ops in a row. It's like, ugh. I can tell that the game is trying to tell me something here. It is attempting to humble me, and I am severely fucking humbled. Ow, ow, ow. Beaten and sent reeling back in the moment. Some days are good, some days are, Jesus Christ, it was a misery day. Well, I openly offer for anyone who wants to join the crew. We still got space. Otherwise, if anyone needs some love thrown some way for a friend, I am willing to throw a raid that way. Still, yeah, like, normally the party missions are fun. Just ghosts, man. Fucking ghosts. I still don't have one interrogated, actually. At least I don't think so. Yeah, that just... Ow. But yeah, going once for names. Going twice for names. No, nobody ended up dying. The zombie mission I basically just aborted because, holy shit, that's front-ended fucking pain. And that needs specific preparations if that's going to succeed. And then the party mission was, well, let's just say, ghosts. The last 2 missions of the day was essentially getting spanked. Alrighty, let's see. Oh no, they're gonna just pull back and just not do the mission. That's a case of, fuck that in the other direction. Yeah, and the party mission's already gone, so thankfully not a problem. The several timelines didn't happen today. Well, honestly, if you got something that resists horny damage sufficiently enough, you will be okay, in theory. In theory. Alright, I'll throw it over to Porticus. Only lad I've really got on right now. Well, sorry for the bitch fest that was the end of this. Sometimes days be rough, but it is what it is, and hopefully next time will be nicer. Never forget that pirates will humble you. And it is very happy to kick your fucking ass. Still, that was the first time I ever took a crack at a witch quest, so yeah, good to expect the fucking misery. Either case, thanks for coming on down, hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. Boy. See you lads Monday.